Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we finished off the Team Star storyline and ended up. Well, I'm not even sure how much of it is, but we completed the 8 gyms. We dealt with their shenanigans and then did it in an order that made everyone look silly when the final nail biter was the level 16 grass gym. So we got whatever is involved with the league. And of course, there's the Elite Four, and then presumably, at minimum, we fight Nemona at full strength. And probably Gita. I guess it's all it's all up in this mountain. Which I'm not sure how anyone else gets up there for the first time. I'm pretty sure they don't have cool motorcycle dragons. Suppose maybe they cheat and are able to flying taxi too without needing to have gone there first. Or I guess there's this bridge. Oh, wait, this is the regular exit. So I guess we're going for a swim. Maybe? I think it's loading the overworld. That's okay, it acted as though I went through the door. Sure, we'll go with that. Drill run. Huh. And I walked right past that, going out the gate for the first time. Well, better, what, like 40 hours later than never? Oops. Didn't mean to slide into that. So I guess gym completion, or I suppose more so league completion, wants you to at least have done the stork for the Titans. Unless... wonder if you can wade through this. Yay, really late claiming of Cheadle. I'm curious. It looks too deep to be able to do it, but... Yeah. They put me on the bike automatically, so... It's like 2 tens might be required. Unless there's some kind of... some kind of shenanigans you can do that's not immediately apparent. Really is a badass motorcycle, yes. Is that a steak? Maybe at some point we'll actually be able to do something with it. Oh, I ended up going past. I didn't climb high enough. Wait, do I not? I guess I don't have a Starway, maybe? I'm actually gonna try Red Balls, because I probably shouldn't have to use a Quick Ball for really low levels. Yeah, apparently we never got a Starway. We did get a Staravia. I don't even remember when we got the Staravia. Oh, we found the back of the league. Looks like there's even a convenient door. I want to get the flight point though, so I'll go get that. Actually, we probably can't even use these, can we? Yeah. Damn fake doors. Hey, Diabolical. Who's my favorite gym leader? Probably a tie between Larry and Kofu. They both had a lot of fun things going on with them. I like how all the mons out here are just a bunch of random babies. They're probably like level 60 babies, too. Oh, I see. Apparently there's a tunnel. Who needs to take tunnels when you can just climb over the mountain? Let's fight this guy to gauge what we're looking at. You look like you've got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. Cabby Paco. Well, I anticipated. Taking a tunnel costs a lot of money and doesn't always succeed. Yeah, although apparently the league made it for the other trainers, which is nice because the other trainers definitely don't have a cool dragon motorcycle. Oh, I see what this is. It's the Char Cadet. Wow, these are actually legitimately worth a lot of experience now. I wonder if not completing the gyms was nerfing my experience gain. It's the most Digimon looking Pokemon you've ever seen. You've seen them all, haven't you? Bronzong. If that Igglybuff looks awfully concerned that we're having it out over here. Hahaha, did you get some growth out of that? Well, we got Stone Edge, so yes. Okay. So it's definitely not going to be an easy battle. So it's basically a 9-level jump from the last gym, the one that was 47. Hey Ori, yep, put Veruca in this game, because back when she was a Naklai, she started to carry for a while, so... Besides, she needed a name and to stay in the team. Hey look, I can buy all the stuff I actually want now. Well, almost. No max survives over there. But I don't think they're normally viable anyway. Cutscene. Hello, Dusky. This is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. Final test you must pass to become a champion. Is held here in this building. It's just dramatic pause. Couple of other stories sell new stuff for getting gym badges, I figured. Wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Dusky. Look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Well, you haven't told me what it is, but sure. Let's see here. Dusky from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. They actually want me to manually sit down, or what? Or I can move slightly toward it and get sucked into it like a vacuum. That works too. Rika will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Dusky. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked, I rode my Pokemon, I came by flying taxi. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you were enrolled in. Ah, that's right. So it brings you to the Pokemon League today. Came to catch Pokemon just for fun. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Go to the crater! Want to become even stronger? Battle Nemona. I want to find treasure. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? None? The hardest question. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know, I'll just say the ice gym because I think that's the final one normally. I see. What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? I think that one was Grusha. I'm glad you seem to remember. Do you remember which type of Pokemon Grusha is? Why are you asking this? Wonderful. Knowing the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Dusky. You have no idea. I had no difficulty. This interrogation sucks. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose for your first partner? This is a really weird interview. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Ah, yes, that's right. Text is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Dusky? No, I hate them! You did this when you had 6 badges, you apparently failed, but the game refuses to acknowledge it. Wait, what, they let you in with just 6 badges? I thought the doorman would turn you away for sure. At least that's what they did in previous games. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Dusky. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. You might want to rethink this first part. It's utterly bizarre. What if he just kicks the desk away at the end of the questions and starts the battle? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. How many of the gyms have done that before? On your first try, too, no less. I don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. Oh, is this what you mean, Triabolical, where they say your first try, even if you failed it before? The doorman afterwards states that the lead doesn't take your assessment seriously if you don't have all 8. Well, then why would he let you in? why wouldn't he tell you beforehand? Seems like a waste of everyone's time, and that if that's just how it's gonna go. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The next second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles, okay? I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready and then go into the room behind me. I should double check. Make sure we have enough revives. So we might need to revive between battles. Let's go buy like another 10 more. Oh, there's no turning back now. Well, alright, 17 revives will just have to do. You wasted a good 5 minutes on pointless interview questions. Yeah, sounds like it. I still don't understand why the design would let you in. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Like good old Reek could be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Alright, let's go. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. You're the one sending out something that's double weak to me. They should let me fall into the crater if they allow you to enter the league without a lead. No kidding. She's sending a camera up. Alright. Da-da-da! Yeah, let's leave Cynthia in. I could swap to Gus, but... we'll stick with the tankier one for now. Ouch. Well... that's something that would be annoying regardless of who I had, because it's both fairy and grass super effective. Could we maybe not constantly miss 90s? Hey, Mathegician. Not even a full team. Alright, guess we'll use one of the full restores here. I guess I could also swap into the Corviknight. So maybe do that. Yes, we are at the Elite Four after a extremely pointless interview. Them coverage. Ow. Well, at least we know it's not too deadly. Because if a crit only does 80, we're not in too much danger. Okay. Yeah, haha, impressive! You really are something else, kiddo! Let's finish this! Go on, Quadsire! Shake things up a bit. That sure was shaken up. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Dusky. Better stay on your toes though, the second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. It terrestrialized poison ground into pure ground to get for super effective damage. It already happened like 3 times during the gym fights. Where it would be neutral or even resisted, and then they terrestrialize to get obliterated. Not that it mattered much. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Wasn't sure if they were gonna let me, restore my Pokemon since she got called in right away. Interesting you say they brought back the Force Order for the Elite Four. So they changed it? 'Cause at least with the Shield, that tournament was also a Force Order for the Elite Four equivalent, right? Alright, well, let's see what she throws against me. Are you ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's shorter than even all the other kid students we fought along the way here. What is she, like 4? You used to be able to pick the order you challenged them in Gens 5 through 7. Interesting. So cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. Oh, my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Ah, she seems to be Steel. Go on, Roger, smash him! I don't have the greatest response to Steel either. Like, basically we have Sparky. So I guess we keep Gus in for the neutral battle, and Corviknight can be our backup. I guess if Cynthia wasn't also part fairy, she'd probably be the best pick. Alas. Trying to take advantage of the dark, huh? Okay, this is definitely a swap here. Wow. Alright. Can't get one shot. Figured we'd see something like that, which is why I went for the Salt Gear. Nice damage range. I guess this one's a lot faster than the one I fought outside. Well, Soul Kira will finish it off. Oh no! Not my non-existent special moves. Probably don't actually want this, but read it. This would be good if it wasn't against steel. Or at least useful. I'm not scared, my last Pokemon will turn things around. Well, she's gonna terrestrialize, so whatever secondary is going away. It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Alright. This one's probably up to Corviknight. Hey, Bulky Nemesis. What do you mean I'm at the league already? Actually, that's probably way overkill. Lemonade should be enough. The gyms are all very underleveled after we finished off the other two storylines. Steelheart Pokemon always get solid victories. I'm gonna win. Problem here is that we don't have anything that bypasses. Well, X defense seems to have done the trick. Maybe I need... to use an X attack too. It'll be faster than trying to do anything with Hone Claws. Alright, so critical hit from Stone Edge only does 50 to us. Murg! interesting sounds. Why? I want to take revenge on you, Rika. Are you sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt? Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Oh, Larry pulls double duty, huh? If they were right, Steel-type do provide a solid victory, clearly. Hello there. It's me, Larry. So he's probably gonna have a lot of coverage. Which means we're not necessarily gonna just completely wall him by just deploying Corviknight or Baruka. Of course, Sparky has issues with being very fragile, despite being the second highest level on the team. So I think I'll lead Gus, and then we can U-turn. Ready to face Larry of the Elite Four. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. In my gym, I use normal-type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Interesting. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. That's definitely not what we wanted to see right away. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying-type Pokemon this time. Okay, didn't expect that. Larry seems like he lost a bet. Apparently. Yeah. Oh, Larry can't catch a break. Rip for him. Actually, he must have lost several bets if he has to run all this stuff he doesn't seem to want to. Yeah, Facade did so much damage. I think that's just straight flying. This is even the type I'm used to catching. Actually, why did I take Stone Edge? I mean, it's a lot more power, but 80 accuracy. I feel like this is the setup for whatever Mon comes afterward. But we're getting through all the confuses this time, instead of getting locked down for 4 turns straight. You're even stronger than before. Yes, I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my seat a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. He really does like adjusting that tie. Glad I used Iron Defense twice, because that close combat probably would have one-shot us. This thing has debuffed itself 4 times. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder Lord Premier likes you. Now then, I suppose final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Well, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Dusky. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shedding again, Someone buy him a megaphone. Okay, let's... Yeah, I guess we'll put Rock Slide back. Not sure what he's gonna use, so I guess I'll just lead with our flexible option. Right, to face Hassel, the Elite Four! Yes. I was, of course, and absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes? But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I, Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Dragon, eh? Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. I expect a flying move incoming, so let's see Baruka. Well, that's weird. Hey there, what's Terrestrialize? It's basically this gen's Mega Evolution variation. It's more stats and a type change. Yeah, and stronger stab. Galge? If I'm reading that correctly, which means we probably don't want to actually have Baruka yet. If it's a grass dragon, then she's gonna have problems. Or it might be water dragon, which would also be bad. Ow. Corvik's got a decent amount of special defense. It's more of a physical defense Pokemon though. Guess it's a poison dragon then. And we're gonna have absolutely nothing that deals damage if we bring lead in. Or I guess that isn't resisted. Nice. Nuzzle OP. Seems like enemy trainers don't use items in this game. Potentially, yeah. I mean, normally we only see, or I guess, as far as I can recall from the few games I've played, the Elite Four equivalent do 2 full restores, and that's it. Although 2 full restores can definitely be annoying. Yeah, triage while we have a chance here, and alright, I guess we're forced to take him out unless we want to keep getting drained here. We got 1 turn to triage. If we hadn't gotten flinched that first time, we would have one-shot him too. Excalibur. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Come, O great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Pseudo-legendary of this generation is just Godzilla. These stupid 90 accuracy attacks. Also, didn't Tyranitar already do the Godzilla thing? Guess it must have all dragon moves if it's using Icicle Crash. How dare you crit me? We're not risking another crit. It's your second favorite from this gen after the dolphin. Nice. Yet another one of those times where I don't want it to Terrestrialize because I don't want to give up the water typing. The mighty dragon has been felled. He really did it. Oh, wow. What? Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you. Whoa, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Dusky. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what did I do? I'm so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. But I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't don't lose, you hear? I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Dusky. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Is this person also the boss where he's always talking about? I assume so? Sort of out of nowhere, mostly not out of nowhere. Well, that egg got Corviknight caught up. He's surpassed Baruka in terms of level. Your final opponent is terribly strong, but then so are you. Banish your fear. With a calm mind, you will surely see the path of triumph. Good luck on your final test. Alright, Dusky, show us the fight of the century. Good luck. Hey, this is going away? So I guess they turned me around, alright? Nope, nope. I guess not. I was just seeing things looking at that. Lead contributing nothing that entire time, you'll have to see it. Hey, Lead knocked out one opponent. It had no health left, but she took down one opponent. Larry and his Dun-Dun Spurs, yes. Let's do it. I hope I don't have to use any more X defenses, because I don't have any. Welcome, Dusky. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is the battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some may say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Kind of worried about that are pulling out a flying move here. Yes, that was a correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Or pulling out Dazzling Gleam. What's the matter? You don't want to let something so insignificant fluster you. When I go first with super effective damage? Nah, not really. You thought we were gonna fight Nomona. So did I. I thought we were gonna have to fight Nomona and then Gita. Go Goat. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's okay. But I think it's Skidex was the base. So far, it feels like this team has been made to dunk on my my poor kitty. King Gambit? Not sure what that is either. I see. So I guess this is the Bisharp final evolution. This one's a rough matchup. Ouch. Oh, critical hit. Poor thing. That thing must have raised critical hit chance. Hey, Q. Why is there toddler in the Elite Four? I don't know. Wonder if it's a fighting move, because we're not resisting it. And if it was steel, we definitely would. I guess it could also be dark. I think we're gonna have to switch though. We have no real way of dealing damage otherwise. Are they going to allow a trade knockout so that I can open with a Nuzzle? Wow, feels bad because the Corviknight's toughing it out twice in a row here. With that Zen Headbutt coming out, I don't want to put Sparky in now. Well, I guess we'll trade to get the Nuzzle. I think player up in U-turn will be neutral because I think it's Steel Dark. Ow. I guess we're just gonna keep looping here for a while. It'd be cool if that paralysis procced at some point. There we go. Twice in a row, nice. Truly devastating blow that deserves a standing ovation. Avlog. That was weird. Our push and spamming deserve a standing ovation. I mean... when we're losing 3/4 of our health for one attack, there's not much else we can do. I guess if everyone is as bulky as Cynthia, would be able to do more. Well, I didn't know what it was gonna do, and I didn't know what to expect, so I was playing it safe. I'm not familiar with all the stuff in this game the same way as some people are. I also don't know what this is. Oh, right, this thing. Why do I always forget its name? I think this is Psychic? Yeah, it's definitely Psychic. It's way too much work to add dialogue for fake units. I guess they don't have a default you can just steal. Or do you mean like actual story dialogue? Don't think you've won just yet. Kinda looks like a plant, which will be very bad for us. But it also, the typing could also be deceptive. Of course, she's probably gonna terrestrialize, so we'll see what she terrestrializes into. Be the light that guides all trainers, Guatmara! It sounds like it wants to be fairy or something like that. Well, this is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. So this is like Poison Rock? Feel bad that we keep getting that with Corviknight when I'm actually letting it faint. Match to someone add all the conditions for Dimitri, Dedue, Ray, and their enemy counterparts. Time Tree, Dudu, and Terra in CF17. Toan talks out of place. I see. Yeah, well, hopefully we're faster here. There we go. Wasn't sure how tanky it was going to be, which is why I set it up for more revivals on Gus if I needed to. You go beyond my imagination so easily. So I did call it on the typing debate. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. Seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Dusky. Congratulations is right, now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Just the best thing. I can't hold it back anymore. Ugh, crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Dusky, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Somehow you didn't break the map scripting despite replacing a bunch of events to account for recruited lions and recruited Freya? Huh. Well, I guess as long as they didn't interfere with the remaining events, so it's probably fine, right? Dusky, Dusky! Oh man, I can just tell looking at you. You did it, right? You became champion. You can tell her no. Yes. Haha, I knew it all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Dusky, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Sure. Where's the credits? I don't know. Maybe after this, maybe after the crater. Yes! Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Premier? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Dusky, Meowscarada, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Dusky and Meowscarada. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now you mention, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Dusky? Out behind your house, Mezagoza, the treasure eatery. Or beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle may work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? I guess she's not sentimental. Well, I guess we'll... Hey, Miyazagoza? Treasure Eatery seems like a suspect option. Miyazagoza? Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Dusky. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know, he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me and my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Jesky. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mexico's Central Plaza. See you there! The respect you two share is palpable. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Alright, time for another level 63 battle, I guess, huh? Well, I guess we'll go back and do the fight. Actually, I don't know if we even got healed from that, so I'll probably have to use the Poké Center. Yeah. Hopefully we're not just gonna unleash hell in the middle of the town square. Although it kind of looks like a battle court. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Dusky. Are you ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got round, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I am the most excited by a mile. Stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Spanish culture heavy on street performers. I have no idea. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Level 65. Oh, so she's even one-upping Arven. I think I helped teach you type matchups, so now you're using them to put the hurt on me. critical. You get a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. Or maybe I'm just using a move that always crits. Larry looks at you and continues walking. Yeah. I actually don't have a great response with Palmet. Aside from, I guess, I know it's fragile, so I can just Flower Trick again and hope it's enough. Unless it outspeeds me. Actually, I guess Lead is technically at least resistant to the 2 expected types. The journey for the strongest trainer never ends, evidently. Our poison damage isn't really amazing here. Well, after debuffing itself, it might have just committed suicide. Oof. Alright, well, guess not. Okay, so it looks like Lead's gonna do one matchup and then be out for the rest of the fight. Again. I think Earthworm was just ground. Or wait, no, it was ground steel. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to let that finally let loose. Alright, I guess it's gonna keep body pressing. Actually, maybe I should swap in Cynthia. So at least we just I think we neutralized Steel here, so... Even though Fairy type ends up being a liability, it's not gonna be as bad as it could be. I don't think I'm ready for using Superpower right now, though. Mostly because we don't have Stab, so I don't think it's gonna kill it. Only thing is, it probably has electric moves. I also need to make sure that Guess is ready for fully evolved Quaxley. I'll take advantage of that dodge triage. Alright, no electric moves, but definitely plenty enough neutral. With that crit, I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Ah. Counter debate. It's a lot of things with the name Drill in it, isn't there? This is a good track, yep. It is, we've come full circle again. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Shine burn blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. One of the Blazing Blade fan too. Clearly. I guess I probably didn't need to heal there, but I wasn't sure if my speed was gonna be good enough. You did it! This is legit incredible, you're the strongest out there, Dusky! I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. I expected it to go right to the photo there. Now, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Dusky. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. She really is a berserker. Oh hey, 4th time seeing this room. Victory road complete. Wait, where's our photo? Yo, Arvin here. Oh, wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old map of stiff. You're all worked up, Dusky. I mean... I feel like that's the only way to describe her. She just can't stop fighting, she can't get enough of it, so, like, what else is she other than a berserker? Seems like a long game, still no credits. Yeah, apparently, so I guess we probably have to finish the crater for the credits. Which... is probably not... Alright, I guess I'm not that surprised by that. I sort of assumed that the crater would be the end point originally, but... I guess I didn't expect the sort of endpoints to each storyline to end up adding like an extra hour each, so... I was starting to wonder if maybe they would consider the end of the 3rd storyline credits, but... seems like that might not be the case. Oh, that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. Remember what we talked about before? Remember about going to Area Zero? You can say no. Of course you do. You won't know it all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, you see, Arvin. I was totally wanting to go there, but I had to make all these other detours. Because someone wouldn't let me into the lab. Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who wanted to go to Area Zero with us. I feel like we wouldn't have even had to do the gym storyline. We'd be like, hey Nemona, wanna go to the place with really strong Pokemon? She'd be like, yes! You don't have to ask me twice. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location to your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Alright, everyone. I mean, we've been there before. Someone went to open the damn door. And Nemona's down for anything. As long as it involves battling, yeah. We'll be waiting. Bow wow! Wow! This is the post-game challenge. It might be. Although I suspect not, because there was no credits, so... I think this might be, like, legitimately the final section before the first credits, and then there's probably post-game after that. But I'm not really sure what the post-game would be, aside from, like, refights. But I guess Shield didn't really give me an indication of what I was gonna do for post-game either, so something will probably come up. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll go see what the creator has in store for us. Finally! So be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go into the crater. Come on. He doesn't always lash. I'm not entirely sure why. But it's usually simple enough to just jump again, so whatever. Hey, over here! Yes, here's the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Mila be happy it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our new teammate, or two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. You know what's funny is when I started those storylines, I never thought Arven's would be the one that I'd like the most, but it happened. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Hello, Dusky. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. See? See? Berserker. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. It's not like Professor Turo has been very neglectful of his other stuff around Paldea. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? Come on, you're the one who brought Penny here. I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. Oh yeah, I guess Nemona hasn't encountered her at all since that first day, huh? I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey! We never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Dusky. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Dusky, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include Mammoth and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Dusky, I've been expecting you. Jeez, he doesn't even say hello to Arvin. No wonder Arvin's so mad. It seems you gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo. Nemona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. What? Are they not on good terms? Must not be. I feel real bad for Arvin, seriously. I guess we'd better proceed below as requested. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Ah yes, the only thing she ever thinks of. Turo used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was, but he hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. Maybe he got turned into a cyborg. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. I wonder if he's just a recording on a computer. At least, in the very least, this version of him. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Ah, okay. Well, I guess Penny kiboshed that. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Desky, you have brought Miraidon with you. Yeah, of course. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? Yeah, that sounds about right. Dive in head first with a headbutt. I guess we'd better go too. Can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes? Desky, ready for the worst? Hold on. Well, we're all waiting for you. Just say the word as soon as you're ready. She's probably just here like, battle, 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 but let's talk to Nemona. Whoa, ho, ho, look, Desky is even higher up than looking down from the top of a lighthouse. Okay, now let's go. Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Huh. Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! That's... That was excessively dangerous. This just seems ill-conceived in general. How did anyone else ever get down here before? Like, they can't all have had super jet dergs. And now I'm back here again. Actually, that makes me curious how Arven got in here in the first place to get Mammostiff hurt. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? It's okay, bud. It's okay. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Fighting everything in the vicinity. What? She's gone. You don't think she... To everyone, you have to see this! Area 0 is amazing! Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you're able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. You're gonna possibly complain about a landing like that. That is good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. What would you do to the other methods? Hmm? I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Ah, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 walks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. What? Who designed that? Like, are you just trying to lock yourself in to starve to death or something? 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the walks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 walks and get into that lab. Sounds kinda video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Lean on the 4th wall, eh? Come on. Time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. So this looks like it used to be a research station until half the wall fell on it. None of these Pokemon look very out of the ordinary. Just stuff we've seen up top already. Probably like level 60 or something, but eh? Oh hey, Raichu. This is great. The inside of the Great Crater of Paldea feels different from just seeing it in our textbooks. Story we'd be able to get in, never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves, huh? Wait, where'd Miraidon go? Seems it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. And Zero? That's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through, if you're in a real sob story. Why don't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't get along or something? Tuh, none of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for? Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. Alright, so not quite 60. To the music. Yeah, this is a pretty good beat. a shame victory interrupts it. Raichu without finding a Pikachu. So I guess at least we found something interesting. I think we've only seen one other Raichu spawn around the overworld. So definitely didn't want to miss that one. We found fresh bottled water in the waterfall. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, where'd the bottles come from? The thing blends in way too well. It's kind of weird for the end bits of the storyline to have trainers with largely like level 63 stuff, and then we get into the crater and the wild Pokemon are just 53. Although I guess maybe, yeah, this Chansey's a little bit higher level, so maybe the further we go, the more it steps it up until it hits 63 or something. So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Dusky? Well, it's, guess she can't. Oh, damn, this goes so fast. Everything was going off the rails because of something, blah, blah, blah. Dusky was a big help getting all that sorted out. Ah, so she helped too. She was talking on the gyms? That's awesome. What about you then, Nemona? Dusky and I are classmates, neighbors back home, too. Plus, I said she should aim to be a champion. She did it. And now she's a champion. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you got a cool friendship origin stories with Dusky? That's nothing compared to what me and her went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Haha, guess we're all in the Buds with Dusky Club. Actually, Penny should really know about the other stuff. Like, she was listening in during the conversation right before everyone departed. Yeah, we helped Penny before we did A gyms. Yeah. You know, I definitely expected some more exotic stuff in here, considering, like, it's the origin point of our robotic bike dragon thing. I had to just check that. So it looks like, yeah, Raiden's disabled. Can't ride Raiden here. Gasp. Walking is the pits. Well, that's an interesting one. The fully evolved Nacli. But we've got Baruka. We have no need to catch it. Salic Berry. Also, if no one's supposed to come down here, who is leaving all these Pokeballs? We might have to go around. No, this is just a sheer drop. Oh, I guess there is that lab there, so presumably there'll be an elevator inside once we disable it then. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Huh, well I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. Eh. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Shren? God, what the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Dusky, let's take it on together. Could one-shot us if it decides to attack us. But maybe the combined damage will just take it out. Yeah. Easy enough. What a weird thing to do a double battle against, though. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Money. Can't pass that up. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. Huh. So it was still a bit ago. Curious. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Dusky, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first walk on the lab using that central panel. Anything else in here? Door seems broken, it won't work. Guess we'll use the bed. We haven't used up too much of anything, but why not? Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call... Redacted. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Redacted's shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. I guess we're gonna get a bit of lore as we go on. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted. So yeah, this is going great. Looks like you could get a decent rest on the bed here if you and your team get tired. Although it looks kinda mildewy. It is 87 years old. I wonder if my dad ever worked here. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 walks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Alright, I guess this doesn't count as being in the crater yet. Oh. Oh, is it more time for backstory reveal? Penny, shh! He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself, Malastef was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I try not to think of it. Tried to just be proud that he was a genius. The truth is, I'd rather just had a dad who was there. I haven't seen him in ages now, unless you count him seeing me, but I used to get emails sometimes with son. God damn. Then he appears out of the blue and tells me he got something Alpha Tech, some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No, I'm also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. No, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. I don't know why the text suddenly accelerates like that sometimes. Like, how is anyone supposed to read that? Hey, cat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna In settings, is there like a speed for the auto text stuff? Text speed sounds like it's our normal text though. There's nothing else in here though. Alright, I'm gonna put it to slow. See if that helps us not miss these conversations. Because that's getting really annoying. Like, I didn't even see the first line with Arvin appear. I had about a half second before it disappeared. I don't think it even finished scrolling across the screen. Might be a Thunderwave, huh? Oh, hey, a Braviary. Two Raichus at once. That's crazy. Yeah, here he is zero time. Yeah, this catching is suddenly so much easier. Something over there. Traffic is, hovering. No, we knocked it down the cliff. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Last time I taken to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my dad. Got about this far that I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy weird metallic machine thing. Sure it wasn't just a... Yep. Your man was real bad. I never want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? But I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactful sometimes, Demona, you know that? Okay, so it does scroll slower, which is nice. Unfortunately, it seems like picking stuff up also causes it to freak out. So I guess we'll just have to hide in a corner anytime we get one of those. Is that a cave? Sure. I won't turn down a TM for Earthquake. Kind of weird out. There's so little variety so far. I think that's our 4th Braviary that we've seen. Oh, Kerrigan AO. Is this game possible to speedrun? Yeah. I saw people routing it like 3 days after the game was released, so... And they've continued to do it, so I imagine that it's relatively can do so. Last you checked, it's around 5.5 hours, huh? So that's like as long as the Arceus speedrun. I guess maybe a little bit faster, but still. The second research station, about time too. Any game is theoretically possible to speedrun. It's true. Although some are more annoying than the others. Like, I know there wasn't a huge crowd for Arceus speedrunning because that half-hour tutorial at the beginning is kinda killer. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. Wow, Nemona's actually tired out. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, Student Council Girl. Heh whew. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know? Hey, look at Delibirds. Good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Wait, that's a robot Delibird. Urban is best boy. I definitely warmed up to him a lot after his storyline. He definitely didn't make a very good first impression, so I'm impressed that they turned him around as quickly as they did. Oh my gosh, so cute! Oh, is this where the laser eyes come out? What the? What? Dusky, it's battle time! Iron Bundle? Yikes, that probably would have one-shot, I guess, if, Anne targeted the Umbreon. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Iron Bundle's a good Pokemon, you were able to beat people online with it. I see. You do play VGC, you don't care about Smogon. Fair enough. Hey, it's the, Evolved Girafarig. The Farigiraf. Let's see if we can damage it a lot without completely obliterating it. This might still be too much. No? Alright, cool. These Pokemon can't be used when the ladder opens up tomorrow? Interesting. Well, I'm not much of a PvPer, so I'll probably just be completely ignoring it. To trash rules that let you use weird form of X Pokemon. Huh. Although, you can still use it in casual, right? So I guess there's that. But it does strike me as weird for sure for them to introduce and then be like, you know what? No, we can't. You can't use them in the ladder. I guess while we're here. Actually, never mind. We've caught one before. It did give me a good opening though, so decided to try to take it. Just the regular mods at this point, and probably by January they should be allowed. Although, from what I heard, aren't they also opening up home for importing for that stuff? That kind of strikes me as something that'd be more broken. Well, this looks pretty much like we're pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of the mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance, and has a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet, differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest that it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Dusky? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. No, they're pretty weird. Maybe. They definitely do look different at least, and I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Yeah, you know, maybe you should have given us an explanation before we came in here. Eevee backpack, yeah. That was my reaction to Kron when I first saw it. It's a great backpack. Penny best character. Also, who is Penny? A hacker, clearly. Oh, the Pokemon that exists in the game's code would be usable when the home access happens. Which I guess would include these. So maybe I wasn't getting my dates quite straight. I basically have all that PvP stuff as secondhand knowledge because I'm not terribly interested in looking at myself, but see a bunch of casual conversation about it. Since everyone else has already finished the game and is prepping their PvP teams. Professor! Some of the life forms you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that live in a distant day we have yet to see. Oh no, Explorers of Sky is leaking into this game. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh come on, there's no way that's possible. Also, somewhere Dialga and Palkia have burning ears. First VGC series will be regional decks only as is tradition at this point. Fair enough. Although funny that includes the future Pokemon. It's like regional decks, except also not these. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine? What? It summons the future Pokemon to this point. Or to this place. Huh. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here. He actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. You don't say! Cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you are stuck in the future? Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. You're unsure if they'll allow Paradox or Legendaries. You have restricted gives Arcanine a chance to shine. Yes. Gotta give the good boy his chance. You're betting that Arcanine will be meta? Well, good for Arcanine then. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Dusky. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. First, Mildew Bed. Terra Water Arcanine? Interesting. I can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Seriously? A time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. It can't be. It just can't. But then who? The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret. But, if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Uh-oh. We all know where those kinds of stories go. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. Strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Oh, is that all? Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Dusky. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. I got the Violet Book. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Huh. Take care of it for me, okay, Dusky? I saw a teleporter, so that probably will take us back to the surface. If we need to go out. What are your parents like, Namana? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rodham Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons too. So Namana is actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? Oh, no, no way. That's so not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do whatever I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Yeah, Colette. Penny, what is your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Dusky, how about you? Your mother seemed super nice. You met her? Yeah, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made, too. Really, wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. Another waterfall. For me, the same waterfall. Just having circled back around. Nice to be creeping around, eh? Alright. Real Ace is a pretty good move, so I'll take that. Oh, that just leaps back. I thought it was an actual cave. Because we did get that earthquake one earlier. Alright, this might be one. Oh, it's a robot version of Hydreigon. I think it's Hydreigon, or maybe it's the middle evolution. Regardless. do wonder why everything's a machine in the future. This might actually be where we need to go. Alright, Dre equals 3. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot of chances. I guess they want us to farm. Alright, Night Slash is even just enough by itself. No crit. Well, we're slowly moving Azumarill toward being raid ready. This looks like a dead end. Okay. Jeez, there really are just Chanseys everywhere. The Chansey is not engaging even though Gus reached it. Gotta manually fight these ones. But they're worth like 4K, so, sure. Rika wants to learn Explosion. It's more of a Saizo move. Oops. We crit. Yeah, we can catch Rockruffs elsewhere, so... Or not Rockruffs, the Lycanrocs. So that may have just been a random optional detour. Either that or I missed wherever the turnoff was supposed to be to keep going. Guess we'll find out. But I suppose the purpose could be just to have a ton of Chansey spawn here to feed you experience. Yeah, looks like it was a detour, because there's another... Or did we get... I don't think we got turned around. Yeah, we're getting a cutscene. Alright, Arven's time. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Ah, oh Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Word on. Hey, hi, Iron Treads. See? See? Wait a second, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So, it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arven? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Dusky and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Level 62 Iron Treads. No, Mammostiff. Are all the names just Iron Descriptor? Yeah, apparently. Machine's so intimidated by the dog. Mammostiff's just that cool. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater got together? Jealous! If we've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, cause it's not like oh-so-brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Dusky, let's get into that research station. Wait, did I think I forgot to read the books at the other one, didn't I? Well, see if we can use that teleporter to return to it, and then come back here after that. Screamtail versus Iron Treads? Yeah, Screamtail, well, it's still kind of campy, but sounds a bit better. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking, ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right, I don't know. Yeah, seems like it. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes, even if its name sounds... or even its name sounds future-y. Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Ugh, you still remember that from way back. No wonder you're everybody's still little star people. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon that is, was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Miraidon, which I entrusted to Dusky, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. Man, Dialga must be so pissed right now. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh, you mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we could get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Dusky, please disable the next lock using its central panel there. And there's only one book this time. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph for Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. If you're not gonna bother with the lock, mind if I take apart that panel to see what's inside? You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. All of them beat in no time so we can march on. That other Pokemon really is the only family he has left in the world. We must want to be together again, right? These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. Well done. Only one remains now. Please, continue on to the final research station. Cool. Alright, we'll go read our things. Penny breaking the fourth wall. Always. So I did remember here. Okay, yeah, I did remember to read them. Definitely got way too distracted with the Chanseys and forgot. Ooh, cutscene? No. Just ominous cutting out of the music. So, Miraidon's a feature Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Dusky, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It's someone come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. Stray lizards. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret. I had to take care of it for him, too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if it's Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, I'd be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that, for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I'd lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew, Senior Dusky. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever, and you didn't tell any of us. Yeah, sure would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. Dang, you guys, harsh. I agree with Penny. It's a pretty dangerous situation, so you know, all info, full disclosure, etc. A lot of... I don't know if these are both side caves. That one big entrance feels like it should lead down into the inner crater, but He could just be debating me too. This cave definitely looked like it was gonna be bigger. Oh, I guess that makes that one a pretty quick check. Yeah, there's a lot of different directions we could be going here. Freeze dry definitely doesn't sound like something that would be something other than an ice attack, but apparently it was super effective, so probably a steel attack. So it's ice water, despite being basically a robot. It's not letting me look at it. A weird thing, alright, but I guess Ice needs help, so... Suppose that's one way to do it, although... Doing that by... surprise debating typing is pretty dirty. Hmm. I don't know what I'd use if I'd want to actually catch it. I guess I should heal too. Um... That's really annoying. It's existed since Gen 6. I mean, that doesn't stop it from being surprise debating. It's something that very much lies about itself without foreknowledge. Yeah, it seems like the path forward. So let's take a quick glance at the other parts. Kurganak's spray looks pixelated. Isn't that the point? This has got to be a dead end. I wouldn't think that they let me go too far back up when we're supposed to be descending. Unless, I don't think we've been here before. Looks like it cuts off. Yeah, so we're just overlooking one of the sections we passed through before. Although it still keeps going. That's weird. Although, never mind, I can't climb that. Alright, so it is a dead end. Barring being able to come back with Miraidon, I guess, later. Maybe then we can get up onto that other stuff, especially with that Pokeball drop on the other side. Gives me the impression that we'll be able to do that later. Cargadactyl's a silly Pokemon. Yes, indeed. Okay, experience candy school. Another ramp. Long travel distance for this one. Couple of... Well, I guess we're losing Arven and, everyone else. Rip. Well, that's an awkward position. I hope we don't fall in the hole after this. Well, this keeps going, too. So I wonder. Because this outdoor section does feel like it's not actually going downwards anymore. So I keep expecting it to dead end, and then it doesn't. This game's an unpolished mess. Does have a lot of things that's kind of left on the table. That much is true. You love this game, but man. Yeah. It's one of those things where I guess with the really short development cycles they keep trying to do, unless they do a really small game, there's gonna be some misses. Alright, this definitely says to me, come back later when you have a run. So I guess we got the one last turnoff here, if I can remember where it was. Yeah, this is an alcove we didn't explore before, but it's not what I was looking for. Okay, well we're definitely not climbing that on foot. Yeah, I guess that just gives the illusion we're able to climb up as we are. Not sure if all this stuff respawn or spawned behind us, or I just walked past them the first time because I wasn't facing the right direction. But seeing stuff in areas that I thought we already passed through and cleaned out, it's definitely messing with me a little bit. Oh no, that slight angle. Too much for my skinny kid legs. Okay, I guess we'll make use of the mildew bed. Since we're here. We'll go back into the cavern. Feel like something like that iron tread should really have no problem busting down these doors. So funny that they steered clear. Ray cutscene. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Yeah, that totally didn't just happen outside or anything. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So, the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We got to go all the way down. Kind of a weird conversation to have when you can read the journals and have it literally tell you that yes, these are in fact terrestrializing crystals. Huh, another Premier Ball drop. Ooh, rare candy. Because that was too much. Wasn't even a crit. I guess we can figure something out for catching Gibbles later. Smaragdon came to our age through the time machine. It lived here a while with the professor, along with another one of its kind. That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Aw, that's great. Another chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. So, maybe you got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like Mammoth. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. Sandwiches. Always sandwiches. No, I'm not saying that just because I super badly want to battle Miraidon myself. Seriously, well at least you said it, not one of us. Noana, you're kind of unbelievable, in a mostly good way. I do like how the group has some chemistry. It's like... too bad that we basically had to be in the last dungeon for them to actually come together and interact like this. Alright, we took the branch that actually leads over. So let's just sneak a peek around the bend. I see a drop of some kind over there. No guarantee it'll be good, but let's go check it out. Oh, Terror Boss copy. Nice. Don't mind having those, because I think it's gonna be the only way for any Pokemon who wants to do like a really off-kilter type switch to ensure that it has a move available to utilize its new stabbing. That was the wrong button. Your way, Romer Delibird. Right into the Doug trio. I hope we don't get stuck in like a chain battle. Doug trio used dig, and we just left. Phew, damn, we crit. Well, another time though. Tendon Spurs the big doofy derp. Yes. Kind of funny that they gave it a evolution after how long, right? Ah, apparently that was not resisted. Wow, I'm really surprised that did so little damage. There are crystals growing on top of the station. There's no way that's a good sign. No forced double battle though. What happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Yeah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. There must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. He was a robot. If you meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. Turo.exe stopped working. Yes. Yay, mildew beds. My favorite. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Large gas canister has fallen over. It must have been used for something. Oops, still got to disable that lock. Yeah, if the machine even works. We need more people. More time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Did he try to pull himself in the future? That sounds like a terrible idea, but I bet he did it. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Irvin? The walks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor, that's just not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. Damn it, Arvin. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kinda down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Dusky. What? Bye Space Doug Trio. I guess with more and more sheer drops, it's more likely to see Pokemon do that, but... Still ridiculous every time. This ramp goes on forever. We're not even stopping to catch that much. Just like... some of the particularly unusual stuff. Still going. Shadow Ball. Actually, who on the team can use Shadow Ball? I guess who on the team is actually good with it too, if... Let's say... Just Gus, and Gus is generally better off sticking with his dark move because of stab. I was hoping someone else on the team could actually do a little bit of coverage against steel, but apparently that's not the case. Well, I guess we could also see if we could get Earthquake on someone else. Nope, only Veruca. The lab's totally overgrown. Not a terrible sign at all. And we finally reached the deepest part. We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right, that's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So, this entire building's being terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 walks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon, that sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Ah, so we're gonna end this in a raid. We got me and Dusky here. It doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Don't suppose there's anything else behind it. Well, Dun Sparse is now part of the building, forever. Is that a 3-segmented Dun Sparse? I don't know, I was not paying attention to it. One by the building? Not the one in the building, I assume. That's a regular Dunsparce. I might have accidentally despawned it. I think I might be slightly lost now. I've like gotten into the middle of these buildings. What? I guess another one of those things I can only access with Miraidon back. Wow, three free experience candy yams. I guess we're very far into the dungeon at this point, but seems a little generous. XL, or not XL, just regular L. Yeah, this is definitely a detour that has led me very far afield at this point. I guess I'll eventually have to find my way back. Especially if that dead ends. Oh, that's because of the mirror image. Is this a different ramp? Oh yeah, because it ends in crystal. Nice dead end. Mmm, 87-year-old soda pop. Totally not disgusting. Okay, I might have to just like specifically backtrack here to actually get back in the front. Just still stuck inside the building, just like slightly over. Poor Dunsparce. That means there's actually probably a chance that anything else that spawned over here is still here hanging out. This isn't the one you're thinking of, right? Yeah, that's not a 3-segment. That's a regular Dunsparce. Well, if it was here, it's might have despawned. That wasn't it. Yeah, I don't know if it's still around, if it was even here. But I think it would be if that one that glitched into the building was. Alright, I guess we'll just move on. Open the gate to the Zero Lab. Sure. Decide to press the button and open. Hold it. Damn it, stop interrupting the descriptions, Arvin. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, then that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came to Area Zero. It can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its wall now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. You were one to talk. I don't know. Go on, Dusky, let Miraidon out. Sure. Alright, come on, Dusky. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Yep. It was that side all along. The family reunion. It's happening. Whoa, no way. No, something's not right. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you know, if you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Is that a steel Hariyama? Rumble, what the? We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon. Got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow is ready to bail. I guess it's my turn, I've been waiting. Come on, Dusty, let's do this together. Oof. Or Lycanroc. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Again, Berserker Nemona. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Dusky, help me out here. You like how we're surrounded, we get to 2v1 that Iron Tread. Yeah, they're patient. They're waiting their turn. They're just like, the other Pokemon in the setting. They never team up on you here. They just wait patiently to duel you. Yeah, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away! Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Hold on to one end. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. Just a lot of playing rough here. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mavasif here can take them. So, Dusky, take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you got some faith in us at last. Mavasif can't wait to battle either. Right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. Yikes. With Mammoth, it's more like play rough, RUFF. Yes, indeed. It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes you feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Huh. That's like a pipe. How does that qualify as any kind of enchant? Microscope and various samples have been left here. Confusing equations and phrases are scrolled all over this whiteboard. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Yeah, he's the cyborg or something. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Dusky. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. I like how that's a Master Ball, too. The Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Turo. Dun dun dun! What are you talking about? Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. Okay. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. The incident? Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Desky, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. And you can't do it because... Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Various research documents are scattered on the desk. Hang on, there's something written here. In order to better defend the Zero Lab, I have developed what I call the Pokeball Walk System. Once it has identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, it can... The rest is too faded to make out. Oh, so we probably need Miraidon, this Miraidon specifically, because it's tied to... Interesting. Yeah, we don't need healing. We got auto-healed. Booster energy? Huh. Okay. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Desky, it's surely a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI, really? What happened to the real professor? What is this time machine? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? We really have to ask about the AI? Alright, well, time machine first. The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI, at present. The crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. This power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. Aside from the Iron Treads, of course. We've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier. Such as Iron Treads, of course. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Dusky. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Alright. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Well, that's only slightly blinding. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. To start the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which is being embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place that Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. That is weird as a setup, but okay. Also, he can put himself into sleep mode. There's gotta be a way where it could just, like, disable him so that he's no longer a defense mechanism. In fact, we could totally have Penny, well, I guess totally have had Penny hack it if she wasn't getting carried away over there with the, or I guess backing Nemona up with Nemona getting carried away. You place the Violet Book on the pedestal. Yes. Professor Turo, access granted. Initiating system shutdown. Or emergency system shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Command, shutdown command overwritten. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Dusky. AI Turo switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. blessed. My dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. The Aitura has initiated a battle. Iron Moth. Don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Damn. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? I was predicting a bug attack there, so that's unfortunate. Now, this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Yes, the music definitely does go hard. Iron Hands. Damn, it wasn't clear enough. Iron Thorns. Not sure of the typing on this. Oh, this is a Tyranitar. Yeah, I guess the computer gets to never miss the 80s. Well, at some point it's gonna mess up its roll, right? Ugh, we're breaking now. I think that one actually has 100 accuracy too. So it's almost worse than Stone Edge. I mean, I can stall against it, it's just gonna cost a lot of potions. But I don't think we can't afford to swap in. Because lead dies to the earthquake. And Baruka dies to Brick Break. Actually, and Earthquake. I guess I could heal Corviknight and come in, but... There we go. So in theory we can triage now, maybe? Unless he just randomly chose not to use Brick Break. Actually, and the Thunder Punch makes it so Corviknight would also be vulnerable. So basically, this thing has coverage for my entire team. So switching would be pointless. Suppose unless I expect Cynthia to be able to tank a Thunder Punch, which suppose it's a thing that can happen. I guess it'd have to be multiple Thunder Punches if we wanted to get anything in though. So I think my best option is actually to stall out the Brick Break so that his other stuff is not very effective. Just as calculated, a critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time to simply give up, child. I really should have been counting the PP on Brick Break too. Okay, he's not done yet. Actually, I guess given that he couldn't be nuzzled, he's gotta be part electric. So that gives us extremely bad prospects if I were to try to swap into Cynthia. Okay, we'll revive Sparky and then we'll begin the fight in earnest here. Or I guess fighting back in earnest. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. I guess it's a super glassy Tyranitar. That's surprising, because based on regular Tyranitar, I would have expected it to take several hits. What was Jegulus? Apparently it's not something we've fought before since we don't have any actual data. Alright, well, let's see what it is. We can always U-turn out of it. Wait, it's the Hydra. Why did we not have data on it? That's weird. I guess we do now. Aaron Bundle is a Delibird. I guess this is where we bring out lead. It's water ice. Damn, this thing's fast. Fast and fragile, though. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Huh. That appears to be a Glade? Warp Drive. Watt, but not very effective. Impossible! There's always one unknown Pokemon that causes problems. Dusky. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Ah, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by AI Turo. Challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Nice one. I like that text box. That's a good touch. Oh yeah? Well, what if I throw a Pokeball at you? Oh, they're disabled. I can't throw the Pokeball. Can I select Miraidon? Swap in! Go Miraidon! The power of Sandwich. Electric Drain. Power Gem. Electro Drift. Terra Blast. No terrestrial eyes though available to us. So what is electric? But this will, it'll be double resisted if I come out with the electric attack. So that's weird that the other Miraidon boosted it. So I guess we're using Power Gem if we want to actually get around the fact that it's quad resist. Unless... yeah, this doesn't say anything about ignoring resistances, so... change into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. We take a lot more damage. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad, huh? Hang in there, Dusky! The data say I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Guess we didn't need Endure there. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Alright, so he's recharging after Hyper Beam. Oh man, can we really not pull off the win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Dusky, your terror orb's glowing. Dusky, Miraidon, Terrestrialize and finish this off! You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Wow. Ryotaro is a gigantic dick. I think he needs to join the Bad Dad Club. You did it! Yet, it's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, courage to hold faith in your friends, the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. Thank you, Dusky. Thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you for your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for, a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. So long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So, I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future I have dreamed of. What? you can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot cannot deny my desire to see the future world for myself. Did his AI account for potion spam? I mean, he should have. Not the first battle I've done it in. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you, but did he? You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now? No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Raida, Dusky, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. So the end, Turo Gilberted us all. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face. Even if it was a fake, it felt real, you know? And so I... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rumble, it's huge like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey, now, let's not skip over the big win here. Dusky and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Dusky. Yeah, that's my bud Dusky for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Spinny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Dusky? Let's go home, let's head on out. Ooh, thanks for the very nuanced choices here. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Loading home. Eventually. Hmm. Come on. Any moment now? There we go. I was starting to worry we might have soft walked or something. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Dusky, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this.
You see tonight it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a race.
Alright, there's our first credits.
We are designed to love and break.
So I don't know what the post game will hold, but well, aside from refights, but refights are almost guaranteed.
Things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds.
I'm not sure I quite expected the final leg to escalate like that. Like, pulling Pokemon from the future using a time machine.
See the light shining through the rain. 1,000 colors in a brighter shade.
Like, aside from Iron Treads, I don't think there was... At least I didn't run into much for any other kind of telegraphing on that side. Well, I guess Miraidon, but still. Like, between the two of them, there's slight hints, but there's not a lot of other lead-in until that point. Like, I guess if we compare it to its closest analog, which is like Shield with the whole power plant thing. They at least introduced that earlier and then had some unrelated, well, I guess related, but related incidents that the player didn't have to personally deal with. But here it was just kind of wacky hijinks until each of the three storylines were over, and then it just escalated uncontrollably. And I think that makes the last arc suffer. Especially since also, up until then, you don't get the full group together. So you miss out on all that chemistry until that very last leg. So, well, it did more or less come together in the end. I feel like that last arc definitely was rushed. And that's unfortunate, because I wish we had stuff like that for the entirety of the game. I suppose the Titan line was kind of the next best thing. Since we got a little bit out of Rhydon and Mabosstiff. They were kind of their own characters for a bit. Nice smile. Ding dong, not being called on the phone. Gasp. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Dusky, Miss Demona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Covell would like to see you in his office. Alright, well, let's see what Covell has to say, and then that'll probably be all we do for the rest of the night. Ooh, a tutorial. If you select Rhydon while the main menu is open, you can have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Okay. I guess the levels we're at, it puts us pretty close to being able to do the raids I want to do in preparation for Charizard too. So maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow. Ha, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Dusky? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine. That was such a ridiculous line. And thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Yeah, you caught us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting wrecked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Dusky, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. Yay, Master Ball. Very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me, or I guess I'll try. Yeah, sure, count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And, Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. Weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. The Great Crater! I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as the time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? No, it really doesn't. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and Mabastip, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Poor Arvin. And let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. But we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the great crater known to the public. Your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Yeah, sure. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nemona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona. I think it's a fun idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help it over here. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind offer, Chairman Gita, or Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa! We get to battle the teachers! You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Incoming conflict of interest. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I could gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight, with work that I simply must attend to. Can't you free up some time, somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Dusky would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Dusky. Get straight to it. I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve the champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. Oh hey, refights. Didn't see that coming. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Hope so. You get to have all of battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Dusky. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And try taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, and Mona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. I guess my eye roll's so obvious it goes without saying? Poor Arvin. So it looks like the star bases are also on the map too, so starbase refights too? Maybe... Well, the Titan refights probably wouldn't be that interesting, mostly because a bunch of them are just like super versions of stuff we normally encounter. Alright, well, it's stuff we can do. So maybe tomorrow I'll weave that in and out of some raids. Actually, we could probably use a few of the gym rematches to start in order to bump our level up a bit. So I think I need to be a little higher for the 5-star raids, but we're close. We know a few caves too where we can find with Chanseys if the gyms get to be a bit much. Alright. Well, that was a fruitful night. We got to the first credits, and I guess we'll see about getting as much post-game and rating stuff done as possible tomorrow. I suspect we'll need several sessions to get to the second credits. Aside from that, Friday we're coming back for the Conquest Pick My Unit. Potentially finishing up, depending on how things go. If that doesn't happen on Friday, then we'll make more attempts on Sunday, try to finish it off. And next Monday, Wednesday, we'll probably do more of this. I guess, depending on progress, I might return to Dragon Quest on Wednesday. But I want to put I want to make sure I put a decent amount of time getting through the post-game here, so we'll see how things pan out between all the upcoming sessions. Alright. Looks like Kron's doing his Persona 5 run again, so let's go check in on him, see how things are going. So, thanks for watching, everyone. See you again tomorrow. Have yourselves a good night.